one bumper off.
Hmm?
Got one bumper off. Get out here out of the way.
Beautiful day. Another beautiful day on the river. Today we're out here to run our trolling motor battery down to at least 20%.
Again.
Again, but we need to put it in kind of a storage mode because we got some maintenance service to do. A little bit of dry dock work on the boat. We gotta change all our fluids and service our engines. And prepare for the next quest, which will be live scan. Okay, so toolbars, where are they?
Toolbars on the bottom.
Toolbars on the second plot. I don't have that button.
It says trolling motor.
All right, check it out.
Works.
So that works, that's the key.
Turn the trolling motor on first.
Yep, trolling motor, remote, then the chart plotters.
That's cool.
Set our depth ring. At the 2 foot mark here.
You gonna put it on the 2 foot?
Yeah, I'll put it on 2. I can bring it up to 3, but I don't know if that wouldn't make it a lot harder to get back out. There we go. And she's in the water. And she's already going. She went right to forward heading. Have you activated it or something?
No.
It went right around to forward as soon as it got a pause.
No, I just enabled the sonar.
Okay, don't turn it on or nothing yet. I'm gonna lower it down a little bit.
It says we're at 23 feet.
Yeah, I just wanna bring it down some. All right, we should be good to go.
Okay.
I got it about 2.5 feet deep on the depth control.
Turn this thing on.
Let's fire up our big motors to pull off the dock. It's crazy.
It ain't even warmed up yet.
Let me see your remote.
Okay.
Nav chart. It didn't go well.
There you go. That's your double nav.
Yeah, I just wanted to check our water depth. I know I'm
Well,
in
it's
good water.
right here. It says 23.4.
And what's it gonna say for 2 feet over here? And we want to do prop.
You gonna try the steer by gesture?
Yeah, we can try that. We haven't. Let's see how that works. It's this one. There we go. Got no prop speed yet.
No, you ain't got nothing going yet.
No, 14, dude.
Did you turn the prop on?
Yeah, it's going.
Oh, it
You
is.
can feel the boat going.
Yeah. We got 100% battery. Can't go in a circle.
No, I'm just gonna get over here to the side. Look at that. This is gesture control. Gesture control rocks. Hope you can see that. I don't know if
You have to calibrate the remote before it'll work.
Yeah. We did that last week. We came out here today and everything is happening. We're gonna go into anchor lock mode right here. Bring that prop down. Stated charge, miles per hour, 1.6. I don't see a prop speed. I don't really know what speed my prop's at. Hit anchor lock.
It was at
Gonna
1.3
bring us to a stop
miles
now.
per
It's
hour.
turning around to stop the boat. Says we're 11 feet. We drifted from when I hit anchor lock. Now we're 17 feet. I believe it's compensating for the boat, letting the current take it down the river. I don't really think there is much current here today. They're letting the river fill up. So it'll be minimal at best. 3 feet from it. It's crazy how this remote works. You got to get sunlight. Direct sunlight, it just goes crazy bright. It's beautiful. Says we're 1 foot off our mark. You want to cut that big motor off, Donna?
Turn it off? Okay.
The big engine.
Right. Okay.
And 0. We're on our target. You see that on the camera. I need to get that iPad going. So I can.
Going?
I need to see my camera.
Oh, well, just get out of that. Hit.
Well, I'm in record mode, so I'm going to have to stop the recording for a moment.
You know, just get out of that and do it.
Can I just...
Yeah, you can just go to that.
I can't see it to go to it. The sun's in my eyes.
Oh. First you got to go there.
Quick.
Yeah.
And then down here. Well, it's a good thing I know what I'm doing. And we're going to stop the recording for a minute.
And leave the app.
Okay, we're back. We had to make sure our camera was on focus, or framed in properly.
Connect.
We got rushed at the boat dock. There was another fella coming in, so we needed to get out of his way. We'll get our big engines off, little motors going. We're on anchor lock. You got your USB plug powered up?
Yeah.
Bubba's already having fun in the sun. Let me add that cigarettes in that ashtray.
Yeah, that's what I was getting. I dropped it on the floor.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
See, I got to get out of that and go back into it.
Get that. Make sure this other anchor line is secure. Nothing like an anchor rope in your prop. Or an anchor rope, but a boat line.
Broke a nail.
Broke a nail.
Yeah, critical. Okay, back to this.
Okay, we should be good to go. All the recorders are going. Everybody's
Recorders are going.
NEMA's on, radio's going.
I like this anchor lock.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Except for the part where you start trusting it, you quit looking around to see if you're about to get run over. We're really listing left.
When I sit down there or sit down here.
It's you.
Well, if you're sitting here,
It's
then
that big butt.
if you're sitting here, then it'll
I'm
be
sitting here now.
It'll be equal.
See, I'm sitting here now. I'm on this side of the boat.
That's why I put the cooler over there to help.
Offset that butt.
Yeah.
What's in that bag? Is it heavy?
It's not that heavy, but I'll move it over there too. It's fairly heavy.
Okay.
Got your chicken nuggets in it.
That's what's weighing it all down.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything that's on that side of the boat to make it lean like that.
Now we got the porta
Got
potty
all those
over
books.
there. Yeah, we could move them over there.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Take
That's
it
pretty
around.
heavy. Take them
We
back
did
here.
got my purse in here, right?
Yeah. Just put them right here.
Okay.
In the cooler there. That'll help some.
I'll move this guy to the other side. It annoys me.
That's for the ladder, right?
Yeah. We don't need that on that side. It's a lot less hanging out there. We should be good to go, dude. Take her off your anchor lock.
Okay, off of anchor lock. And it's on manual.
Well, that guy run about that fast.
Okay, to charge the batteries.
Yeah, to keep the batteries going and take us somewhere.
Are you gonna steer with this or?
What's out in the middle of the lake out there? Is that a big old bird?
It's a goose, I think. The geese are out today. Looks like a goose.
I'm not seeing any speed. There it is, 2.2, 2.3, 4, 5.
It says it on here too on the chart plotter.
It says miles per hour though. I mean,
Yeah.
what speed do I have the prop going? The level, like a level 11? See, I'm not getting much out of it. The prop is engaged correctly. I don't think the prop's
No,
engaged.
prop wasn't engaged. Now it is.
Okay, take it to 11.
It's saying miles per hour.
I know.
That's different.
Like you're telling it to go 2.3 miles an hour?
2.9 now.
You need to steer the boat.
Oh, you're doing that.
Your adjuster, you push this button. There you go. You had to hold that button down while you're moving it. You have to hold it down.
Well, where we want to go?
I was wanting to see what that big thing was.
Oh.
There for starters, but we went behind it. It's behind the pillar.
It's a bird.
How do you steer this thing? There we go.
Right there. Yeah, you can steer it with that. There you go.
That's a big old bird, eh?
Yeah.
I have no idea what the plan is today. Do we have one?
You want to go up towards, I don't know, or go down? It's a long way to Loudon, I guess.
Oh, where that boy's missing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They found one of them.
And when I got out of the media there, they're in do not disturb mode. Let me see you.
Yeah, they don't want people down there, I guess.
We don't have the kicker motor engaged right now. This is strictly the trolling motor. We're just using the kicker to maintain our batteries. Little glitch there. I probably skipped off the button a little bit. Probably skipped off the button a little bit.
Oh.
Okay, keep us down the middle of the river, okay? I'm going to try and plot us a course or somewhere. Which I got no idea how to do.
Where to?
Yeah, I was just trying to... Got the dual nav screen going on. Where to? It's not what I want to do.
Go to the single nav screen, maybe?
Well, I want to find a waypoint to go to. And I'm thinking since the water's up now, Maybe go down here to Cherokee Bluff.
And we got our radio on. Yep.
Okay. I took it to our human-looking object down here. Okay, route 2. So we're going to do auto guidance, hazard review. Showing a buoy as a hazard, I believe. Adjust path. Touch path to add points. See, I'm trying to adjust. I have no idea how to do it. There we go.
There you go.
Take that out in the middle of the river. Back here. And do the same thing. Whoa.
Whoa.
Boy, did you mess that up. There we go. See if we can't. It tends to want to really get close to buoys. So what I'm going to try and do here.
Just stay away from the buoys.
Yeah.
That tent's still there, but I think it's about in the water.
Really? Okay, that one's good, 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 good. Good, good. And we're done. Okay. And third. Bridge of unknown height. Cancel auto guidance. Start navigation. And engage.
Whoa.
Cranking us over.
Are we going the other way?
No, it's just getting us over to the pink line.
Oh.
And it's like, ew, it's like, I want it now. See where we're at in relation to the pink line? The guidance line?
Let me go to that. Okay.
So it's taking us to that.
Yeah,
see, it's going to want to run over that black can out there. Green can.
Green. It's your
I
cataracts
see it.
making you see black.
No, I see green. At
You
this
just say
distance,
black.
anyways.
It sure looks like it. Was it on the chart plotter?
I don't know, but you need to pause that thing.
Pause that thing. Like turn.
Yeah, see, there's no can in our way on this chart plotter. Unless it's just not on my screen yet.
So it's not gonna let me turn.
Well, buddy, it's doing a header for that thing.
Or it's going on the other side of it. Yeah, there's no can on the chart plotter. It's going on the other side of it.
See, we're gonna bounce off that thing. So how do you disengage that?
It's turning us now.
It's heading right for it. Look at it, it's plotting in on it. Go put my motor in gear and turn that prop off on that.
You gotta stop
Go
navigating.
put my motor in gear. You got it forward?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
can't turn
So
the
you're
prop
not
off.
navigating when the prop's off, okay?
I can't turn it off when it's navigating.
Well, that might be something you want to mention.
That's why I was telling you, you gotta turn the navigating off.
No, you didn't tell me that you needed to turn the prop off. I thought when the prop button got pushed, it quit. Well, you want to go back there now and take that back out of... It absolutely stopped, Donna, because I watched the pole get lit. You're not correct in that. I saw the thing disengage.
Okay. So turn the prop back on?
Yeah, see, it wasn't on.
Okay, so it turned off.
If you're going to try to be the captain, you need to understand what's going on.
Well, it didn't look like it was.
Well,
So now it's back on.
And then we're all crashing dead. Yeah, the tent is definitely under the water. We should go over the motor on over there and check that out.
How deep is it over there? You can't go that
Turn off
far.
auto. Can I just pause auto guidance?
I don't know. You gotta turn it off, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I just lost my whole route.
Well, you'll have to do it again. There's another tent-like thing over there, looks like.
See, the prop's not engaged.
You turned it off?
No.
Or it turned off when you stopped navigation, maybe.
You think so?
Maybe.
This ain't gonna be the death of us. Now I'm getting a prop 5.
Prop 5?
Yeah, before we had that miles an hour, did you change something?
No. Yeah, see, there's another lean-to over there with a yellow line going up to the tree, a board.
I see it. Whoa, wrong button, dude.
Yeah, board on something.
I don't know how close we can get over here.
I think they've got that floating tent.
That tent was pitched on the rocks. I don't know about it being floating. See, that trolling motor on my sonar screen covers up half my stuff. That's the wrong screen, by the way.
Yeah, look at that. "22 feet deep. Still deep."
This thing's trying to take us back. What is all that?
I don't know, it's weird. You got it on anchor lock, okay.
It is on anchor lock.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, the other thing with the line going up.
It does. It looks like a raft now.
It does.
So was that a beached raft before?
I don't know. That other thing over there. Looks like a ramp or something.
Yeah, that's some kind of grate over a culvert that comes out or something. I'm not sure. You got a culvert here, a culvert there, then there's that ramp thing there.
I don't know.
I have no idea what that is. I can't tell if it's floating. Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take us down there, see. No, not take us down. Can we go back to routes?
I don't know. Where to, or?
Let's try where to. Search waypoints, tracks, routes, and guidance. Unsaved path. That would probably be the last one we just did. Review. I can't tell what it is. It won't let me pan to see it. I'm gonna say that's it. Edit or save, navigate to, and engage. Let's see where she goes. You got your prop?
There's the prop.
Did you do that or did
I
it?
turned the prop on.
You would think when I hit engage over here, it would do that for you. Nice string going on the correct sonar. Have you ever enabled the transducers?
Yeah, that's why you're seeing it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which screen do you want then?
The 3 screen that we always run on.
Okay. There it is.
Okay.
Okay, it's headed to it.
What prop speed you got?
8.
Is it 8 miles an hour or is it an 8 level?
1.9 miles per hour, 8 level.
Okay, I'm on 11.
Okay, 11.
Actually, you know what? Bring that back down.
To what? To 8?
Yeah, bring it to 8.
Okay.
See how many miles an hour that gets us.
It was like 1.9.
Okay, we're looking, that's pretty cool. 2.0 would be cool. I'm thinking let's do 2.0.
Well, it's 2.2 right now.
Right, let's let it settle.
Yeah. 2.1. That says on there probably.
Now, depending on what we want to do with our day here, we can engage that kicker and then save us a lot of battery.
But we want to get the battery down to at least 85, right?
I'm thinking about 80, 75, 80.
Okay.
It's just not on. It usually comes on, doesn't it?
98%.
98%. We didn't get a read on that this morning either.
It was 100.
That's okay.
It was
I'm done
100 when we
testing it.
started.
Yeah, I'm done testing it
Yeah.
for the videos. So you're taking us way over there. Stop panning. It's on course.
It's just going to the
Going
end
to
of
a
those
point.
docks, that point, and then turn left.
Yeah, see, it's showing on the chart here. It doesn't show us being as close to these docks as that. Got about another 120 feet before it's going to turn. There it goes. No, it's still keeping us center. It's going to take us right to it.
It should be turning now. There it goes.
See, looking out the window, that's a long ways from that point of that dock, and we're not very far from the point of that dock at all. I don't know if this is a thing to trust when you're doing close quarters like this.
Yeah. The stairs go down there on the shore.
Where am I looking?
On the shore. Straight
A lot
over.
of shore here.
Straight over there.
Oh yeah. Probably was coming down to that dock.
Yeah, probably the old dock or something.
Got 2.13 miles an hour. Perfect sonar speed. Look at all these big things on the bottom. I don't know what that is. Sunk dock or something, I guess. We just cut it in half, whatever it is.
Hmm.
.15 now. Super light winds today. Looks calm. It's
Yeah.
not, it's blowing. But what's the wind say they are today, right at this moment?
Let me find my phone. It's in the bag. Not that zipper. This one.
I don't know why they don't find the old orange pearl a home up here. It just don't make no sense.
No, it's weird, isn't it?
Maybe he's waiting his time out to get a slip.
I doubt it. He's been there for over a year. Of course, there's lots of spots open, looks like.
Not that big.
Yeah.
He takes a big spot.
Says wind's calm.
That's all it gets, no wind speed, just calm.
Just calm. Get 2 at 12. We don't get any, 1, 2, and 3 until 5 at 5.
5 o'clock?
Yeah. No big winds today.
Cool.
Not like last time.
No, it's good for the, it's not good for the plotters.
Yeah.
See how much steering that thing's doing? It needs to be faster.
So more speed.
Well, if you do, it's going to ruin our speed.
Well, we can go. We
Just
can
let
go
it
up.
be. Let it work.
Our sonar looks good, like up to 4 or 5.
Yeah, but it's just struggling to keep us maintained. It's really being precise, I'm going to say. Doing so much steering.
That's why we need more speed.
What's the setting on at the level?
8.
8. It seems to really like 11. Go ahead and take it up to one more. Just one more. We'll take it to 9.
There's 9.
Our sonar should be great up to 3. Should be great up to 5. We've done it 1,000 times. It's not like we ain't sonar this 100,000 times. See, it's calmer now. It's still jigging back and forth.
But not as much.
I haven't seen it work that much. It's wearing out our stuff. I wonder if it's having satellite issues. Speaking of satellites, the home gear system, satellite positioning, source says GPS antenna. My eyes adjust. .32, 2.38, 2.39. See, these disagree with the GPS speed. They don't have the same reading on the screen as they do here. We have a speed filter. What's that about?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is. Why don't you Google it? Garmin GPS speed filter. Oh, my
GPS antenna.
are nuts right now.
Garmin GPS antenna speed filter.
Satellite positioning. Garmin satellite positioning speed filter.
Some Garmin chart have a setting called speed filter, which can be used to adjust the refresh update rate of its GPS source.
Ours is off.
Do we want it on?
Well, it wouldn't affect that trolling motor because it doesn't use the satellite
Well,
stuff.
it's got its own GPS.
Yeah, and we have no access to it to read it like this, I wouldn't think, that I'm aware of.
When it's set to auto, the GPS antenna in the Garmin device will update once every second. The default setting is auto.
Really? Ours is off. So let's turn it to auto.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not getting as much bars now. When it was off, I had like 1 or 2 low bars.
It wasn't showing you accurately, probably, then.
I reckon. Still shows it's going faster than what the sonar does. Here, and a Pepsi, please.
A blower.
Hmm?
Some noise.
Bump that speed level up another one too.
Another one. There's a goosey.
Where are you going to? You're on 9 now?
I think so. Let me get it and see. Yeah, 9.
He's coming
So
out to
there's
see us.
10.
He's on an intersecting course.
It's a loud sounding bird. He's gonna turn. He's tired of playing chicken.
I think he thought about it. He thought, well, you know, they're bigger than me. Those buggers are very aggressive when they want to be. They're not shy. And they're not considered, they don't consider how big you are. They're like a chihuahua.
There's a boat there. What's that thing? It's got a crane on it or something.
I don't know. It might be the go get a log thing.
Maybe. 2 engines and a crane. And I don't know.
Too small to be lifting boats. Sunken things
Yeah.
of any size. I wonder how our wrecks are doing.
And Shanty has moved in. It's still there.
That's the name of it?
Shanty.
Shanty. What to do now?
And out to 106. See if you can see it.
Do what?
You got this out to 106.
Oh, I don't have it out anywhere. I've not set that thing since we got that trolling motor. Let's back it up to 100. Actually, leave it there.
Okay.
Let's see if it catches
It's
on.
on maybe on auto. I don't know.
I believe it is. We had to get another chart plot. Our 8612 was getting overheated or something. It wasn't functioning properly, so we got another one. Garmin sent us a refurbished. And it took all our settings when we changed it over. We didn't have it saved right or something, but we've had to regroup on everything. So we just found out our satellite positioning wasn't set to auto anymore. Our sonar is set to auto, which we don't like.
And the water's coming in that creek. In that little waterfall. It's a good.
Going down pretty good, isn't it? Bring that to 100 foot now.
To what?
This sonar
this?
to 100. And take it off. It will be off auto when you change it, right?
There's 100. Okay. Yeah, it was on auto. Huh.
Yeah, so we've been running around with that on auto since we put the chart plotter in.
Well, we didn't change the big one, though.
Evidently, it globally done something.
Something.
See, the big one wasn't configured to be the master. We had the 8612 to be the master unit. If there is such a thing. I understand you're supposed to change them both, but you can have the two crafts set at different things, independent of each other. And when we changed that helm situation to, that monkeyed it all up. Can you look in the display on this thing? Matter of fact, what is this display doing? Is it still lit up?
Yes, it is.
And your job is to what?
How do we turn that off?
Go stop the recording on the GoPro quick.
Okay.
Turn the screen back thing to 1 minute.
Ah. Quick. GoPro.
You don't have to enable
record. Okay, back to recording.
What's the outside temperature at today? Currently, here in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Let's see. It's not too bad 'cause we got all the windows open.
Well, we didn't log any of that. We should be writing that on a tablet, all this stuff. Winds are at this, and because our plotters are overheating, we want to know that, I mean, if they're overheating at 60 degrees, we're never going to see
It's
July.
50 degrees right now.
Can you do a screenshot of that, please?
Okay.
Potential hazard present for next 2,150 feet. Bridge of unknown height.
No,
Why doesn't it know the height?
I don't know.
Why it just got
Now, this
wonky?
says it's 54.
You see it just get
Screenshot.
wonky?
Yeah, it did.
It's being wonky still.
Yeah, what's it doing? What you
Losing
got?
its satellite signal. Doesn't
Oh,
reach
from
the
the
bridge.
bridge.
That's my guess. Well, that was at 10:55. Did you get a screenshot of the time and temperature?
Yeah.
Did you get the what else did we look at? The winds.
Yeah.
Screenshot of the winds, the temperature, and the time.
I think it had all of that. Let's see pictures. Screenshots.
Ooh.
We don't have the time. That's weird.
So you put this on auto and look at it, it's going down to like dark 30, man.
Let's see if you go, where do you get the time? I don't get the time.
Let's turn the screen temp up to like 95 or screen brightness. What, don't get the time? Your weather app time? Is it on the top of your phone on your screenshot?
It's on the, but they didn't get that on the screenshot. It gets the,
So you reviewed your screenshot. You don't
yeah,
have that.
it doesn't get the time.
Okay, so put the time on the clock.
Well, here's another one I can do.
Current, just screenshot your desktop.
Yeah.
Screenshot.
It's a different temperature, but
Oh, what's it say?
it says 49.
Well, do a screenshot of it and
I
send
did.
on it, okay? 1 degree difference isn't going to make or break our day.
Yep.
So remember just to do your desktop. But you can't do that while you're doing the wind. Train's parked again.
Hmm.
I said the train's parked again. Looks like they're going to use that train for the fall color in their tongue.
Might do spring and fall or something. I can't remember. I get my Garmin going again. Somebody screaming, playing.
So it got wonky under that bridge.
Okay. Yeah, it did.
And that wasn't a, it's a big steel bridge, but it's not
That's the
that
Gay
big
Street
of a,
Bridge
yeah, that's a small bridge.
compared. Well, this one's
This big one
concrete.
here, it's going to really go nuts.
It's concrete. That's not going to make a difference, is it?
Well, this will be a worse one. This is a more massive. It takes more skyline away from it than what that one did. That's just a 2-lane. This is a 5-lane.
But it's different material. Is concrete more porous than steel?
No, I don't really know how to answer that because that concrete's full of rebarb. It's full of steel.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. I'm not a bridge builder, but I think they contain a lot of steel. Now that tree's almost going to start floating again.
Over there, yeah.
Both of them.
Both of them. Yep.
See, if this was my city, I wouldn't have this place looking like this. It'd be
Yeah,
pretty.
they got that guy back there with the lift, the crane on there. He can come get those.
Come get them, or at least get them off of there and float them to somewhere. Now that boat there is not Miss Tennessee.
No. No, she's Gone down south somewhere.
And we do have the booster box.
We do? Okay.
I'd love to turn the heat on. I mean, my feet are freezing.
There's 2 little boats that wasn't there before. Well, we could if you want. Want to run the heat?
Yeah, I don't know if we should. Considering our truck plotter dilemma.
Oh, the heat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what? Let's do it.
Okay.
30 minutes, it says.
Okay, close the door.
See if it works.
And yours is the only window that's open a little bit.
Yeah.
It is a little chilly.
Let me know if you hear that fuel pump. .9 on it.
There's a log sticking up over there and there.
See the one.
And that one's just,
there and there.
well, in between us and that one, there's one floating that pops up every once in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not popped up now. Huh?
No. I just saw it every once in a while.
Where are we going? See, we look wonky again under this bridge.
Yep. It is staying towards the line, though.
See, this is supposed to be the new improved dual GPS satellite positioning. Good as it gets.
It didn't do bad, though. We didn't get off of it much.
Well, it depends on how close we were wanting to be. See, if we anchor locked up next to one of these pillars, that's what the fishermen do. They'll anchor lock 2 feet off one of these pillars.
Yeah, and it won't
hold.
Won't hold because they're under a bridge. Yeah. That makes sense.
Well, they have them in codas or something, and it holds beautifully, and then they get this Garmin, and it doesn't. It's a heater.
Oh.
See, that's air in the lines. Exactly what that is.
And what ducts are open?
Put your paws underneath there. You should feel it blowing.
I feel this one blowing. You want to turn that one off, or?
No.
Okay.
No, this one gets a lot less heat than that one does. I've got them both wide open right now for the fan abilities.
Your side seems to be low now.
I'm going to go back there and see if we're taking on water. She won't know where to look again, huh?
That's better.
Get clear of this bridge, I'll go back and look. I have no engine voltage. I have unit voltage of 12.2. This one here says it's 11.9. Why are we getting different voltages on these 2 units? They're both hooked up to the same source.
3. And this says 12.0 on the USB thing.
So it matches this one. This says 12.3.
Yeah. So it's 2 against 1. I'd say it's 12.0.
I think we're going to have to run a separate line up here off the batteries like the Bass Fisher guys do. Power these GPSs independently of everybody else. Our recorders are going. You've checked them lately? Hit the LCD screen.
Yeah, they're going.
How do you know?
Because I can turn the LCD screen off.
How do you know?
Because they're going. It says recording.
Okay, you need to have the LCD screen off.
It'll say power, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we don't need the screens going.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is wonky. See, I don't like being that close to that. You should be in the center of this.
Well, pretty much in the center.
Yeah, unless there's a boat coming like happened to us last time, and then we pop out on him, and guess what? This is the path he was planning on taking.
Well, this is...
It's gonna get wonky again, watch it. What are you seeing over there?
I've never really noticed this one's different.
Yeah.
Got that big concrete thing around it.
It's for the barges to bounce off of. One bounced off of it tonight is that big ball thing out here. The Vol Navy had their big to-do.
And they had that barge out there with the party on it, the barge party.
That wasn't the barge that hit it, was another barge going by.
Oh.
They said it banged into it. We saw a post on Facebook of it.
I hear a helicopter. Yep, there it is. Nope, no, that's a plane. Still hear it.
Yeah. It's a helicopter you're hearing.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Oh, look, he's back here. I don't hear that heater going though.
I feel it. It's warm in here now.
That is going.
Yeah, it's warm in here now. It's just doing maintaining now, I guess.
72. What's it set for?
I don't know.
You want to see that set? Tell me what it's set to.
Okay.
We're going to get our butt run over out here. Paying
Let's
attention to
see.
anything.
Turn that. And go to settings. Set for 66.
Set it for 75.
Set for what?
75. How about 72?
72.
Yeah.
Okay, enter.
Actually, Donna, take it to 75. We ain't heard
Alright.
this thing get cranking. I'd like to hear it crank.
Okay, I've got to go back now into it again because you can't.
Make up my mind.
Yeah. 75.
Yeah. There it goes. It's tacking up now. I can hear it.
Okay, for 25 minutes. Okay, it's on now.
Okay. Yeah, because it's just been coming on real mild, so I don't know.
Well, it's, yeah,
That's
there's
the
that
case.
helicopter. It's Lifestar. Going over Thompson Bowling Arena.
UT Stadium, home of the Vols.
No more Nico and Maliava.
That's that quarterback.
Yeah, that got money hungry.
And you can't blame them. Maybe if a few more of them haul or hold up like that.
Yeah, everybody's praising UT for standing their ground against him.
Well, the players are all praising him for standing his ground so that they can all get more money.
He wasn't worth it.
I don't think you should be playing college football, guys. They shouldn't be allowed to make money.
And ever since they started that NIL, it's ruined it.
It's not going to be good.
It'll be worse
And
for
the
it.
fans are going to end up paying all these millions of dollars because you know the big dogs ain't going to go without their profits.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good thing. They got to commercialize everything.
They got to run everything.
I don't see a problem with them getting ads and stuff if they
Yeah.
happen to be good players or
Yeah,
something.
but not
they
$8
shouldn't.
million contracts. Not in college. You're already getting your college. No, it's just ridiculous.
That's what this world does. It ruins everything logical. Now see, that thing's working pretty hard right now to stay on course. The one that did underneath that
We're
bridge.
on 10, I think. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying no more than it worked on coming under that bridge. Look at that thing sticking up. Going by.
Weird looking.
There's
That's
a,
it sticking up there.
there's a lot of that stuff.
See, it's warm in here now.
Mm-hmm.
That heater don't take long to heat this up.
No, I don't. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the window's slightly cracked even.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad our heater's not having a problem. I think it was just because we were using it on fan mode so much, the fuel just dribbled back to the can.
Yeah, I didn't want to start up last time because it hadn't been started in a while. I guess we're going to have to run it every At least
Put a
every
check
2 or
valve
3
of some
weeks.
kind in it if it can stand it. If it had a check valve, it couldn't do that.
A check valve.
It's a one-way valve. It lets it go forward and not back.
Oh. I don't know.
Wouldn't lose its prime then.
So
As long as we didn't let it run out of fuel.
Yeah, we're at 95% on the battery.
Trolling motor battery is 95% out. 11:09:18. Our target today is 75%, and we're going to shut her down. Your speed on the trolling motor is what?
10.
Turn it to 11. 11 seems to be our magic number, trolling motor or not. This is when we were using a trolling motor to push us, we did the same thing.
That would seem to be a good number, yeah. Let's see, 24. 25. Well, the water looks like it's about a foot over what the chart says, watching it go by.
Do what now?
The dynamic lake level I was watching, it's...
Oh, I haven't even thought about that.
Yeah.
Is it engaged? 'Cause I don't have that little icon on my screen.
No, we haven't done it. I said if we wanted to. It looks like it's about... See, right here it's supposed to be 20. Yeah, that's about 3 foot over.
We need to get on these shelves to do that.
Yeah.
Like out here in the big white water, on those big spaces. So we're going on a contour after contour. See all those little contours in it?
Yeah.
By the time you look at the depth and get it set, it's going to be different.
Yeah.
So you got to figure out what the average is. Wait till we come to one of those that's real big and make a decision whether you want to set that dynamic lake level or not.
Right here it's 23.
That's something we should do when we're setting up. That needs to be on our chart that we were making.
Big one that's 22 coming up.
I see a 25 big one coming up on it.
Now 22 right here.
Right. Boat's midship of it. Here you go. You on the dual nav screen?
Yeah.
So what do you got? We got 22 and we got 22.6. That's pretty good.
It's not bad. Yeah, 22.
24.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We're coming up on a 25er.
No, it's
Stick it
22
net,
again. Oh, way up there, yeah.
A couple boat lengths.
I'm just going back up a little. I think it might be about a foot high.
I'd like to know where they get these numbers at.
Of course, high's better than low. Higher the chart plotters. If the chart plotter is lower than the actual thing, that's good. It's to our favor. It's warm in here now.
Mm-hmm.
Undip my coat one.
Yes, you're not going to be when we kill that heater in about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You just suffer it out. Another goose.
Mm-hmm. We got a lot of geese and those diving birds.
24 foot, 24.6. It's pretty much on the money, I think. Things I've seen would have been within 6
We went
inches.
to the 24 till about now.
I forgot about the 25 section.
Yeah. See, we're about a foot over.
We should be reading 24 now, and it's at 25.8.
Yeah. It's another 25 coming up. But
So you'd want to add a foot to the dynamic lake level? Is that correct?
Yeah. There's the 25. It's 26 and a half.
I'm assuming that this is the
27.
fishing chart that we're on.
Should be.
Here's
I think we changed everything to fishing charts because of that dynamic lake level.
We made an attempt to.
Yeah, hopefully we did.
So to get to it, I would need to go to
Options.
fish chart, quick draw, chart settings, waypoints,
Chart setting.
chart settings.
Lake level.
I don't see a lake level.
Second one. Oh, let's look ahead. No, not there then. I don't know if you can be in the middle of a nav and do it. You might not be able to do it in a nav while you're under a route.
You're looking for lake level, chart
Okay.
settings. You've been there. Navigation options. In there. Change chart. Fisheye, mariner, nav chart, fishing chart.
No.
What if I pick fishing chart back there? Would it have went to
We're
a
in fishing chart. It says fishing chart at the top.
Okay.
I don't think you can do it while you're navigating.
Yeah, you can. Should be under chart settings, I would think. Detail
Like
normal.
I said, we're navigating. Look at that little area right there.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Layers.
Water.
Lake level. Layers, water,
Okay.
lake level.
Offset.
Offset.
Plus 001.
I don't have any on here there. Plus,
There you go.
done?
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
Review.
You feel the boat jerk? What am I doing?
Okay, duration 1 day or how long?
Let's do it for
A week or
a month.
a month? And then back. And
Back.
close.
And close. Okay, see if it's accurate now.
Yeah, it's got 2 of those purple spots.
Are we still
now.
navigating? I think we're not.
I don't
I
think we
felt
are.
the boat do something.
Yeah,
jerky.
we're not navigating because you went. Yeah, it took
Is
you
our
off.
prop engaged, please?
It's on manual, and the prop is engaged. You'll have to reset it probably.
You don't want to do that.
Is there a resume? It's still got the navigation line. Is there a resume? Oh, wait, let me try prop.
There you go. You
It,
just
tur-
said
it turned the prop off.
that's why the boat jerked.
Yeah.
So when we were setting dynamic lake level, it took it upon itself to. Okay, we're about
Where's
to
it going?
incline. I don't know. So let it run.
It's turning around.
Are you on manual still?
Yeah.
There's your problem.
Why is it not going
'Cause
on
it's
the
not-
route?
What are you doing?
I was just holding it. Here, you take it. I was
Yeah,
trying to
anchor
turn
lock
it.
or something?
I was trying to turn it to the right.
You don't get this thing at all.
I was trying to turn it right, and it turned left.
Watch, you hold that button down and it goes wherever you want it to go.
I was doing the arrows.
Let me find the auto
Yeah.
guidance thing again.
Find that again. Maybe there's a resume.
I hit toolbars. There's no auto guidance there. Or is there? Whoa.
Whoa, that did something.
Yeah, let it go. I think it's back on the pot. It's a pretty pink line. It looks like auto guidance.
Okay. Follow route. There's a follow route in the bottom middle.
Where's that at? Oh, the green. It's what it's, green means it's what it's doing. It's
It says
route.
navigating on the remote now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we're back on it.
So because we messed with dynamic leg cover, we lost all our craps. That's just not cool.
Well, you live and you learn.
Yeah, but it shouldn't do that.
It can't multitask. It's like you.
You miss anything, like me. I couldn't multitask. I couldn't live with you.
So now,
Well, the buoys, I set the buoys to be flashing. I don't see them flashing. So that's another setting that's wonky.
I don't know. Up at the bridge, they've got.
They're not flashing.
Well, they've got stars like they're flashing.
When they flash, they flash. They light up and they light off. They turn on, off, on, off. Flashing is flashing.
Okay, so we're at 25.
You'd have to quit your job and half your life to learn all this stuff. We had all that stuff set. We lost a year's worth of settings and all this stuff, which is kind of good because it's making us go back and find it all.
Yeah.
I lost my toolbar. When I engage that toolbar, it blacks the bottom, whole bottom of the screen. Takes
I
a lot
know,
of the
you
stuff
can't
out.
see anything.
It barks.
Oh, there's.
Can you go to options to see if you can find that flashing beacons?
It'll take us off our navigation, probably.
Well, well, wait till we get past the bridge. Don't engage anything. How's that? Go find it. You just don't engage it.
So
Or you can make
go
the
to
captain do it. And
options,
navigation options, maybe?
maybe.
How about navigation chart?
Or fishing chart is where
Pick one, Donna.
Fishing chart's where it should be.
Chart settings. Nope.
Navigation options, no. Layers,
Chart. Lease blocks.
I don't know what that is.
Navaid. Try Navaid.
Navaid,
There you go. Flashing lights are turned on.
yep. For the next 100 feet, whatever it is.
The bridge. I'm assuming.
We passed it.
Yeah.
Flashing lights are on, NOAA, Navaid type. Navaid labels,
What was light sectors back there?
light sectors on. Fairway headlight night only.
Fairly highlight.
Or fairway highlight.
Okay.
Okay.
So all that stuff's on. That's not why you think it's not blinking.
I don't know. Where's one at to blink? I haven't seen
The
one.
bridge light should be blinking. At the very least.
Yeah, it's got stars.
I like them blinking because you don't have to look for them. You're attracted to them.
See, that shows that purple, I guess, is a shallow area or something.
I'm not sure. We set those colors. Actually, we've not set any colors. We've left them to their natural defaults.
Is the heater still on? Or did it do its time?
8 minutes to go.
8 minutes?
Says it's 90 degrees in here.
Okay.
You want to kill it?
I'd go for 8 minutes and see if it goes off by itself, I guess. It shouldn't be doing anything if it's 90 degrees in here.
Well, this is when it crashes it, so it'd be better to shut it off now so we wouldn't get a wrench. Or we can just let you sit there and
Well,
be pretty.
it shouldn't be doing anything if it's 90 degrees in here.
That's when it wrenches.
Oh, okay.
Read my lips.
Well, shut it off if you want.
How do you do that?
Turn the dial
I have
to
turned
settings, or just turn it off.
it off.
Right?
Now it's blinking on off. Do I hit off? Okay.
Yeah. So it's off?
Theoretically.
Okay.
Drop water's pretty warm.
Pretty warm. It's warm in here.
Get my thermal thing out.
Okay. It's warming up.
Thing says it's 90 degrees on the console. It's showing 73, 76. So it's 97 degrees back there in that back corner. Okay, it's showing 91 on that screen. 102 on this screen.
How much?
102.
102? That one's more?
The screen is.
Huh.
You're the back edge of it. Keep your eye out for traffic.
Okay. Well, we haven't seen.
109, 110. Seven. It shows this one being warmer than that one.
That's weird.
Well, it's not necessarily accurate. All we can go by is the differential of the two.
Leave this going or
There's
turn it off.
emissivity. Go ahead and turn it off. If it cooks, that's when we want to get that out.
Okay.
Take a temperature reading.
Mm.
93%, 1126.
Yep.
Running strictly on the trolling motor, no pusher.
It's in,
Hear that kicker running.
it's in neutral.
Barely idling, that's not good.
Oh. You want a pepperoni, dude?
That's probably the reason, one of the reasons we were showing lower voltage.
Still should show the same.
Huh?
Still, you would think they'd be the same voltage.
I know, that don't make sense.
They're not going to show any voltage now.
We're still guiding, we're still steering, right? Yeah,
Oh, that's, that's engine voltage.
12.6, 12.3.
I was looking at engine voltage. The big engine's not on.
See that thing that happened back here at the dock where it was going to crash us into that can? The can didn't show on the chart.
Right. So that wouldn't show as an obstacle.
Go back there in the back and look at my monitor. Matter of fact, look at my battery percentage too. You'll have to touch the back screen. Touch the front screen, okay?
See if it turns on. It doesn't.
It doesn't? Watch you don't put us in time lapse or something back there.
No, I
like
just
that
touched
one
the
before.
screen. 3 hours and 20 minutes. That's it.
That's how long the tape lasts.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
Battery percentage, top right corner.
It's red on the front.
So it needs a new battery.
Yeah. That is so cool, that anchor lock is.
There you go. It is. It sounded like it was a fantasy, so I didn't figure it'd work this good. And you know what? We're anchor locking and we're pretty close to a bridge.
Yeah?
We're got to be missing a whole lot of sky over that way.
It's got full satellites on the remote. Got 5 bars.
What's it got on the head unit?
I don't
I'm
know.
going to go up there in a second.
Okay.
This is hot.
Traded out for the other one.
There was one sitting on the back deck I noticed when I
That
had
was
one in
it.
my hand. So what happened to the one I had?
That was it. Then we got.
All right, try this again.
Here's the one that's.
Hopefully we're
partial.
recording this time.
Here it is. Here's your partial. Let's see.
Watch that prop go back and forth. It's just neat. Speeds up, slows down. Counter rotates.
Comes the helicopter.
Hopefully it's getting it in the screen. And my marks don't seem to mean a lot. Goes the other way. That mark's about 2 inches above the water now.
What you doing?
Now it's coming back up. Were you in the back or something?
Yeah.
That's why. I thought you were still sitting there. I can definitely see some fishing guys. If they had 3 or 4 fishing guys in the back, buddy, that thing would be out of the water.
Yeah.
A lot easier.
Well, usually the bass boats, they've got people sitting like right almost on top of the trolling motor.
Yeah. Well, we're referring to this exact boat.
Oh.
The guys with the sea runners were saying that if you get a couple big people in the back, you come out of the water a lot easier.
I could see that.
I'm still about 8 inches short. I can go down 8 inches more. It doesn't. I wonder if it would handle the boat better if it was longer down. Because see, some of our prop works could be hitting our hull and could be working against it. You'll lower it down, we'll try it, see what it does. Pull down, baby. You see, I put my hand on top of it and then satellite signal went down.
Mm-hmm. So if you're standing over it or...
Well, before, if I stood right here, where we were that particular moment, it would lose its satellite signal. I mean, here now I'm standing
Yeah,
right on top of it.
I found one bar there.
Huh?
I can see it on the remote.
What'd you say? You only got one bar?
Yeah, one bar down.
One bar down.
Yeah.
Tell me how many bars you have as opposed to what you're down.
5 right now.
See, it rotated, so it changes the gist of it. Oh, you can see when it's going in forward and reverse on the console here too. It's got a red light for reverse and a green light for forward.
Huh, that's cool.
There's a button you can hit on that thing, like hold down some button and it makes it go reverse, rather than having to rotate it around and go reverse. I forget what it is now.
Hold the down button?
I don't know. Let me see the remote. Maybe I can have a flashback. Well, you got that sun over there. You can't see the display. Put the sun to it, buddy. It lights up like a Christmas tree. Almost like it's got reflective ink in it or something. I don't know. It's got this other button. I don't remember what it does. And it's got a cruise control button. I don't remember what it does either. And it's got a mark button for marking waypoints.
The little guy's gone to sleep.
Zonked out, huh?
Yeah.
Done had his chicken dinner. It's got a pointer that goes around the dial that tells you what way the trolling motor's pointed to.
Yeah.
You notice that?
Yeah.
Cool, so you could look at that now and know that you're pointed left when I'm going. Donna is pointing left. See, now it says it's pointing almost south.
Oh, that's when it's on anchor lock. I don't know about out of anchor lock.
Oh, that's true. You don't know about anything because when you're in the shade in there, you probably can't see it.
Yeah.
Look at the difference in here. Come here.
Oh, I know. I've seen it.
You seen it? It's crazy. We got to walk around to have a flashlight on it all the time.
That's why when it was pointed, we were pointing a certain way. The sun was coming in that side. I could hold it up in that corner and be in the sun.
Yeah. If you was on a deck boat, buddy, this would be the berries.
Yeah.
But you'd
Or
have
a
to turn around and put the sun to the face of it all the time.
Or a bass boat or whatever, yeah.
I'd rather have it use more batteries and light this thing up like a Christmas tree, personally. You can literally sit here and tilt it and see the difference. Any kind of an angle, it just disappears.
It ought to have an auto thing where it can go one or the other.
Yeah, it ought to. It's pretty cool.
You like that, huh?
Yeah, I just wish that display lit up inside the cabin.
Yeah, because see, right now you got to...
See, I'd like to instead of being a passenger on that, I'd like to be the driver of that display. When you hit brightness full up, it ought to be bright full up all the time.
You turn it, yeah, you get that much sun, you can read it better.
It's a heck of a piece of technology, but whoever designed it never did this.
Yeah, never had a...
Well, I gotta go start that kicker.
Never had a cabin, huh?
I hope.
12.1 now.
You want to turn it off anchor lock? Just kill the prop for now.
Okay, it's off.
Everything's off?
Yep.
Get it to be nobody. It goes up and goes down. It's up and goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's cold.
Maybe.
It just started.
Shouldn't be. It didn't sit that long, I wouldn't think.
I think, yeah, if we use it on manual, we could probably use it for steering. I want to straight these pillars while we're here. It's something to do. See what the difference is now. You want to go give that thing a little bit more gas? I mean, just a little.
Should be a little.
It never changed.
It did a little.
It might be minutely little. That's probably was good. Get it back down. Down. Try that.
That's okay. It's just going back down where we was.
No, it ain't. Some more. Feel the vibration?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing 2.59, you start out in the 190s. And it's just cold. See, where to? Tracks. Clear active tracks. Okay. Back. Close. See, this one gets rid of tracks. Okay, engage your prop there and see if you can keep us straight.
Okay, just one.
Move it to the left just a little bit. It's kind of pointing to the right. Right there. You think that's straight? You have to
pretty
stand up and
straight.
look at it and do that.
Maybe that's pretty straight.
Okay. Probably too close to the bridge. Oh, Lordy. Let's see what she comes out at. 2.16. What's your prop speed?
9.
And your prop is engaged, right?
Yeah.
Put her to the right a little bit, because we're kind of drifting over. One click to the right. Let me see that.
We're under the bridge now.
That's where it quit.
Because we're under the bridge.
Well, it shouldn't be GPSing. It should be on manual, I would think. It's in reverse or something.
Something.
It's trying to back me up, dude.
It's doing something.
What the hell? Oh, it's pointed around backwards.
Yep.
What the hell? What in the hell happened?
I don't know. I'm glad you had it.
Oh, me too. Look at it. I'm going to the right and it's going nuts.
You don't like this bridge. Better turn it off and get us out from under this bridge.
We just ruined that straight.
Yeah.
Why would it even be doing it? It's not on heading or nothing.
No, we're not on a navigation path.
It says manual.
Right.
Huh.
It went berserk.
It sure as hell did.
It'll take your lighter back.
Is it, wow, this bridge is clean, dude. There's some debris over here, but there's nothing up there.
Yeah, the other one was where all the stuff.
The other side.
Yeah, where the ladder and stuff
Oh,
was.
that's the other end. That is crazy.
I guess we need to, around the bridge, just turn this thing off.
I kind of think we do. I think I agree.
Because it did not like that.
I don't understand why it's engaged on satellites. Is there another kind of manual? It's in the water straight ahead. Tree?
I'm not sure.
I should use it to turn me around. Yeah, it's turning pretty good.
I need to just turn it off, I think.
Yeah, you can if you want. Just drag it around. Learned another trick too. Like when we're using this trolling motor all by itself, we need to put the engines in gear so the props can't turn. Because the water will be back here spinning the props. Which I don't think it hurt it, but. I see right in here when the wind's blowing like this, we could really use that thing.
But it freaks out under that bridge.
Well, we think it does.
Want to try it again?
Sure. You just got to disengage it when it gets freaky.
Okay,
See, I'm
crop
crabbing
on.
right now, and I can't help it.
Okay, so it's going. If it gets creepy, I'll turn it off.
You're not using it, though. Now we're going 4 miles an hour. We're not supposed to be. That motor speeded up. What speed you got that on?
It's on 11.
And the prop is engaged.
Yeah. So we're going 3.5 miles an hour.
Yeah. That's too fast.
See, that's got 2 satellites.
Look at that. That stuff's gone, dude. Oh, there's that big square thing. It's still there. Oh, I thought it was gone. I thought it was closer. I think it's moved down the bridge now. That's pretty long.
Yeah, it didn't go freaky that time. I try the other side again and see if it happens.
Yeah. If you would, well, see, we could turn around a lot faster. We wouldn't have to go down the river
Want
so
me
much.
to do that?
Yeah, how you gonna
Or
do it?
you wanna do
You're gonna
it?
do it with gesture?
Yeah, I was gonna do it with the arrow.
Okay, go ahead. Hold it now. There you go. Now, as soon as it, just before you get back to where you want to go straight, you want to start bringing it back. Don't wait too late. That's way too soon. Is it okay though? Okay, now get it going straight again. Back to straight.
Out there.
You need to get over more. Don't take me over there. I'm trying to get over more. I want you to go over there about 8 feet more.
Oh, okay.
So you want to cut that to the left just a button or two. Actually, leave it there.
Okay.
So that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to adjust the boat to get it to go even with these pillars. And that's when it went stupid. Hang on to that thing.
Ma'am, I was getting where I could read it. Got
Just
4
so
bars.
You got prop on, prop off, right?
Prop on, yeah. Got my hand on the prop button.
It's working
In case
well
it goes
now.
wonky.
I think I must have hit a wrong button.
You must have hit something.
I pulled a Donna.
Yeah, because that was freaky.
So coming through here slightly crooked.
Yeah, that went through no problem.
That's pretty cool. Get this image passed, and we'll go do the next pillar. Then I want to go across them,
Crossed them.
parallel the bridge.
No.
What are you doing?
Just a little bit to help you.
A little bit what? What are
To
you
the right.
doing?
I'll put it back straight.
Dry out for watercraft, for boats. Well, they changed the world. The big square thing is still there, though. I'm curious to put it against those other objects and see how far it's moved down the river.
We're going to the other side now.
Yeah, but we're not going to turn until we're there. I don't want to come in there on an angle like this. I want to come in here like this and this and this. Because we're close. I don't have time to get lined up. No, you can do it. Just listen to me. If I say right, you go right. Okay, let's see. No, too soon.
You said okay.
No, 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 no. Turn it. I want to be about 30 feet, 25, 30. Turn it back. It's too much or too radical. Turn it gradually. Now turn it some more. And we got to get on course and be going straight before we hit that pillar. Okay, that's perfect if we can hold that line. Maybe just a little bit to the right, one bump. One more. See, you're closer to this one than you are going to be at that one, so you want to go to the, you get the same distance. Yeah, I had to hit a wrong button because then it left. Move it to the left one. One more. That's it. I don't see your ladder.
Think it's gone?
I think so. Looks like some there though.
I think that's the boat that was there or something.
Cleaned all off.
I do not see the ladder though.
Mm-mm.
Somebody got it or it went downriver.
Probably buried in it. Might not be getting as good an image today or something too. You remember how you make 20 passes and get 20 results? Keep going straight. Okay, let's do another 180. Cut her to the right. Not hard over right. About, keep going. Just before what you would consider 90 degrees to our bow. Cut her some more. One more. See, I ain't helping.
No, you ain't helping.
That's what made the difference. Okay, get ready to bring her back around. Bring it around. Hurry up, get it straight. So now's when you start lining up. Wait for the boat to catch up with its part in the water. Me to get this motor straight. I'm about straight. Go ahead, you got it now.
Straight.
That's perfect if you can shoot through there just in a straight line. Actually, we're a little bit too close.
Turn it left a hair.
Yeah. We're getting better at this. We're getting the pictures. Each time we made a pass there, we got the picture we wanted. We're starting to understand it.
Yeah, you can't be on top of the target. You gotta be 30 feet off or...
Can't erase your stuff. It's gonna be real close. We got 25 foot of water column, so if we're 25 feet from it, right now I think we're too close. See how it comes out. Yeah, see, we're too close.
Yeah, because right there's the pillar.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna get the good end now.
Yeah, because we're going away from it soon.
Yeah, we got new. Yeah, it looks like a ladder over here now. That's that boat, I think, but that just kind of looks like a ladder.
Yeah. Let's see where that went off.
So we've done both sides of that one or both sides of this one.
Yeah.
And lady in a dress is up here.
82%. Probably start heading back and we'll be at 75% by the time we get back there.
I'll do that.
It's at 82% now.
And it is at 82% at 214.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we can turn that off at any time and go to the motors.
Right. Which we want to do. We need to run the motor some.
Mm-hmm.
Kicker's been running enough, but
Mm-hmm.
big motor needs some time on it. We didn't hardly get any time on it last time either. On 80 foot.
Hmm.
I was trying to strafe the woman in the dress thing. I'm 80 foot off of it.
Oh.
No, we should have still got it. Just be over there at extremes. Would have been in the dark over there. Turn me left, 180. Don't go a hunk. That's too much. Keep there, stay there.
I'll stay there.
All right, straight now. That's not straight. You need to use that gesture thing, Donna.
Yeah. Because it goes too far. You're straight.
I don't even know where I am now. I look down.
It's up
It
ahead
took
on
us
the
away.
left. You got it zoomed way out.
Yeah, I do on that side. I don't on this side.
Oh, okay.
See, I don't have it
So
on
you're
my
good.
screen yet to see it.
Yeah, turn right.
Don't do nothing, okay? Until I get
Oh,
it
you're
on
gonna
my
have it
screen.
on the right.
I don't know where I'm gonna have it. There we go. Well, that'll be about good. I'm about 30 feet off of it.
Okay.
On a 20-foot scale over here. There's the big bumper, and there's the lady in the dress right there. That's it. She's still there.
I guess.
Well, we were going to try striping the bridge front to back, left to right. Let's do that. Did you say there's a tree under the water here?
I'm guessing there is because there was 2 branches.
So am I aiming at it? Or
Yeah, I think so.
we were a lot closer to that pillar when we run across it, weren't we?
Yeah, I would go to the left.
Rip that trolling motor off the boat.
I would go to the left.
You would go left, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was.
Logically, that would take you into it, I would think.
No, because it was in here somewhere.
We're going to turn right now. I'm trying to stripe this pillar.
Okay.
I turned too soon. Too much turning. It's all wonky. Cut me to the right some. Now back straight. And boats. Haven't seen the Lady Star nor the Princess or nobody all day.
The Star and the Princess were both docked. I didn't see nobody on them.
This is dangerous here. There's something big right there, boy. Okay. After our tail passes that, we get our scan. And I'll try to bank to the right. Not until I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about going to bounce off that shore. This will be a time when you want to go 90 degrees to the right.
Okay.
Not until I tell you.
Right.
Probably too close. Yeah, it was too close. All right, do it. Okay, not too much. Go 45 degrees that way. Ooh, it's getting shallow, boy.
Yep.
I'm gonna get over here, screwing around and rip that thing right off the boat, boy. Boom! And here comes the bottom up.
13, 12, 10.
Ooh. 6 foot.
9, 8, 7,
Scary.
8.
Okay, we'll see if we can get that boat. I want to parallel that bridge. It's too close still.
Okay, I'm straight.
Okay, cut her to the right. And then get back straight and point toward that lit up pole that's coming up out of the ground over there. There we go. Hopefully we'll be straight when we get this pillar. You go to the right, son. We're drifting left for some reason. Look at all that crap. Look at all that stuff, man. That's crazy. Going too fast. Look at all these walls and stuff here. It's like a road.
Going left or right when we get up here?
We're gonna go left. Let's do that now. Beautiful job. 45 is more than enough. That's 45, by the way.
Right. What I had before.
Okay. Wish we had our waypoint thing. A refresher course on what we got out here.
Of course, it's all changed.
Well, it's all changed. I don't remember it now. It's just going up this shore, I guess. We'll get that boat again. There's our body-looking object right here off our left.
Yeah.
Target for it. Human-looking object way out here. Probably going to be in the water column right now.
I wonder what that submarine crossing is. Is that lines underwater or something?
I don't know. That weird noise was
Power lines underwater or something. So that's the walkway she was going up. See that ramp going up there?
Okay. There's a walkway beside it?
Must be, because she was walking up it. Leads up to that walkway across the bridge, I guess.
Part of these greenways, I reckon.
I reckon.
There's a TRU off to the right about 30 or 40 feet. Well, it's 50 feet on that. Wouldn't see it on that.
Yeah, right. If it was 50 feet, it ought to be about in here.
Let's close that door.
This one?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here, but when we were sitting over there, the wind was coming at us, and now the wind was blowing through the door. Same thing with the helicopter. It was blowing this way. I wonder where the flags are going now.
Back that way.
Well, there's a circle jerk going on around this ridge.
Something's going on.
Okay, where is that other? Okay, we got another human-looking object up here.
What the winds are at now.
Do what?
See what the winds say now.
I don't know, but do a screenshot when you find it. Anytime we check that stuff, let's just start getting in the habit of saving it. Because you can always delete them, you know?
65 degrees, winds calm.
What their definition of calm is. Look at that big tree. We're just wasting the trolling motor. There's that big boat. Oh, there comes the princess. Speak of the devil.
Yeah. So we're trying out our trolling motor that he brought us. He was he FedEx or UPS? He was UPS, wasn't he?
It was Amazon.
Or Amazon delivery guy.
Yeah. See if we can get a picture of him going by on the iPad.
Okay.
You don't gotta take it right just a second. You can unplug it. What's the charge on it?
72%.
Yeah, it's good for the rest of our day, probably. I don't know when you're active captain there.
Yeah.
I want a picture off the back deck in a clear sky.
Yeah, I was gonna get one right here.
Don't do it through the windshield.
Okay.
Open the door if we're gonna do that.
That's a good picture there.
Yeah, go up on the bow. Remember, the camera makes it further away.
See if it got a good, yeah, that's a good picture there.
Yeah, it is far away though.
Yeah.
It's a good cap.
Yeah. Let's try this one. Let's see. Nope. There he is.
He's turning around.
I got a goose out here.
Is he turning?
I think so. No, he's just going over on that side.
He's going awful far over.
Let's see. That's a pretty good picture.
Take my station back.
Howdy. Yeah, there he is. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, he's not coming about, is he?
Huh?
He's not going to turn around right here, is he?
I don't know, he might.
I think he is.
I think he is. Guess we need to move a little faster, huh?
Yeah, maybe so.
Want to turn this thing up some? He's got room, huh?
I don't think he would. I hope he knows that nav aid's no good. He's going back out in the middle. He's gonna catch this damn tree. Yeah, he's going on.
Busy. He was maybe clearing us so he didn't mess up our sonar.
No. I've never had one beep at me before.
Well,
That's
because
a thing where you're passing to port or passing to starboard. You tell the other vessel what you're doing. And I don't remember the signals now. One blast means passing to port, one's to starboard, I believe. Horn signal, do that, Google that. Horn signal for ships passing.
horn signal for ships passing.
I don't have an answer for that.
Oh, what good are you?
What is the horn signal for ships passing?
What is the horn signal for ships passing?
Or what would you
Here's
call
an
it?
answer from iBoats.com.
Sounding one. Okay, to pass another boat port to port. It went away. What
You
is
gotta
the?
touch it. You got to touch it real fast.
Oh, okay.
Here's an answer from definitions.net.
Wait a minute. What is the signal for boats passing?
Here's an answer from tridentmarine.com.
Okay.
You got to click the link.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, horns. Let's see, to pass on starboard side is 1 horn blast and 2 for port side, with a responding single or double blast from the other vessel to indicate agreement and the all clear to proceed.
So I should have responded with him with 2 blasts.
I guess so.
So he hit me with 1 pass, and that means what?
It means
Starboard to starboard?
to pass on the starboard side.
Okay, starboard's this side, right?
Yeah.
So he wasn't passing on my starboard, he was passing on my port.
I think he's just beeping at us.
I think so too. I think that was probably our guy. He's probably saying hello to us. He's seen our boat and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he was
He's probably
too.
saying, I delivered their trolling motor.
And he saw it on the front.
Okay, what are we doing on that trolling motor, by the way?
It's just going at 11, going straight.
Okay, slow my motor down.
Okay.
I'm doing 3.4. Give me that remote.
Slow your motor down.
Just, I mean, if you can hear it go down, it's down. Are you sure that paddle's all the way down too? I'm sure it is.
It is, yeah. Okay, it's down.
Okay, that's like really down. That's like 1/3 of what it was. There you go.
If it'll stay there.
There's that rumble. That's when it's good. We got to get that electronic thing on that thing.
Yeah, that would be, I think, cool.
Is that buoy or a fishing
Yeah, it's
boat?
that buoy.
Okay, I thought it was a boat. Got birds all over it, I guess.
Probably.
Now see, you can make this boat follow contours somehow. Or this trolling motor will follow them.
I don't know.
On auto guidance, it'll follow the contours on the fishing chart. See, we could lock on that one squiggly line, and it would literally follow it all the way up and down the river. What's Princess doing?
That's what I was looking. He's on the other side. If that's him.
You can't miss him. He's bigger than Christ.
Well, he's way back there if that's him.
He's way back there on the left side to the left pillar.
Yeah. I can't tell which way he's moving.
Well, you know he's on the other side of the bridge. That's all we care.
Yeah.
And he's not broadside to you. He's pointing 02 or 4.
Looks like he's going downriver.
Are you looking at his stern?
I think so.
Yeah, he's going down the river.
Yeah, he might go down to the marine base and turn around or something.
Yeah. Not a very good place to turn.
Or Sequoia or somewhere. Well, no, Sequoia's past that.
We got to get a truck, man, because I'm bored. I'm done with this.
Yeah.
We got to see new territories.
Yeah, right when they gonna be raising
Floating in the water out there. What is it? White?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
Right when they're gonna raise all the trucks from the tariffs.
Well, that's just the imports.
Ford, yeah. Well, the metal though that they make the trucks with and all the parts.
Yeah, there's that. There ain't nothing on a Ford truck ain't from Canada. And I mean nothing. That's been that way since I was a kid. It used to piss me off.
Yeah, it's a goose. Being noisy.
Yeah, they got a sunk nav aid there. I thought those were big concrete things. I had no idea those were pillars or buoys. I wonder why they looked like they were tied there. I thought they were old mooring lines that got left over from barges or something.
Well, there's still a cable going out into that rock. A big anchor or something.
Looks like it.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I wonder what they're for.
Yeah, those are big ties.
I thought they were like a place to tie up a barge, you know, like maybe a barge that was coming there. Well, that's a chain, buddy.
Yeah, look at that. Is that what? That's not what's holding that, surely.
Yeah, it's a chain to it. There's a rope on top of it though, but it's chained to the bottom of it.
I got to sit on my hands, they're cold.
Really? Like my cold feet. A boat or something here.
Yeah.
That wasn't there before.
Yeah. Geese are going along with us.
Look at that big old rope on that thing.
Yeah.
Geese are going with us. Where
They're
are they?
right up there in front of us. They're leading the way. They must be in your pillar.
Oh, okay. In front of us is that way. That's over that way. On our right side.
Now he's turning around. He said, we've gone far enough.
They're leading us away from their nest.
Yeah, he must be.
We're missing all the cool sonar stuff.
Ooh, there's a log. It's over there.
Yeah. Big old rope on that thing. I wonder where the other end of it is. Probably going to be in our prop.
Yeah.
Well, see, it's got big old ties to it, so you can tie up to it. See,
And it's
some
got those
mooring.
big old chains on the shore.
That's some more to it. And that other one's about half sunk if it's not sitting on the bottom right now. I bet it is. Here's your boat. Full of people.
Mm-hmm.
Throw your window down.
Yeah, they're not cold.
No, they got their tops down there.
Mm-hmm.
Getting some tans, man. That's them girls to be sexy, freeze her butt off.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all kill me. The recorder's still going up there.
I reckon.
I don't know what they're recording at Frame Ranch today.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's that crazy thing. It's still there.
Oh, wow.
It's still there. What is that?
The alien.
Yeah, look at that, man. It's still there after all that current. That's got to be a structure of something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got to be strong to do that. Maintain through that current.
Yeah, look at that view of it.
Yeah, that is nuts. I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I'd love to dive this area, but boy, you talk about be dangerous. Can't see where you're going.
Can't see nothing in this water. They say it's like being blind.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Our spotter is still going. He's hot though. This one's warm, this one's hot.
And it flickers, so the flicker is not good.
Yeah, they're probably gonna tell us that's normal.
Well, it ain't normal for that one, and it ain't normal for our old one.
Well, we were running them wide open now.
Right.
You can run this one wide open and it don't flicker. As long as it's at 100 as opposed to 99. Look at that wash
That's
off thing. I
true.
don't remember that water ditch being there.
Wow, that's like a track up through there.
Yeah.
Somebody's been coming down there partying too. Look at all the trash.
Well, that would normally wash trash. Remember there's that big lake up there. See that big lake on the red? That's the overflow for that lake. That's wild how it's coming out red. I don't know what. They're both red.
That's where Raymond wants to take us up there hiking to see the old overlook where they had the
Civil War.
yeah, where they had the cannons and all.
Yeah.
Today would have been a good day for that.
Yeah, it would have been. What's your voltage? 12.9?
12.5.
5. So we got a 6, 9, and 5.
Yeah.
And what mine says. 12.7. Good Lord.
What in the world?
None of this stuff reads right.
I'm 5 and you're 7.
Well, it would be, see, you're further away from the power source.
Okay.
These guys don't have that excuse. They're literally hooked up to the same block. And they're on a different fuse. That's the only difference.
Look at all them fish.
They're this far over on the power pole.
Hmm.
I didn't want to do it, but I think I'm going to run separate power up here for these things. They have their
It's the
own
only thing I
switch.
know to do to give that a try. See if that solves problems.
Oh,
Maybe it's lacking for power or something.
It's
Or something.
possible, I guess.
Rowers up ahead, way up there by the,
Yeah, they are. A bunch of them.
yeah, way up there.
.79%.
Looks like maybe UT rowers, the real ones maybe.
I never see no activity at that facility. Well, there's a herd of them, or that's one hell of a long boat.
That's 2 boats.
You're running the middle? Or is,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm. And they all got orange on. That's why I think it's the UT crew.
Oh, that's the giveaway, huh? You can find me a pup. You got spinners up there on shore or something.
Oh, I see them.
Probably to scare the birds away.
Yeah, maybe. Streamers or something that shimmer. What you think, Booger?
Hello, Booger. You're so quiet, I didn't even know you was here.
Yeah, they got orange paddles and everything. And they're in sync. So they know how to do it.
Somebody getting a tan out here.
Huh?
Getting a tan on the dock.
Yeah, a guy. Now they got white paddles and they got orange paddles.
Hmm. And the orange is leading.
Yeah.
You can open the window to see that. Huh? You get your camera and take a picture. Got a wire on that. You're wired. Hey, you're wired. Okay. Zoom in on them a little bit. No. You can get them both in the same frame, so I can just post one picture. Kayak. Bad shape here.
It's been like that for a while.
Hmm.
Oh, go out
That
there.
boat is nasty. Props all chewed up on it. No, it's not.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
See some bugs again?
Yeah, that bug. Yeah, they took that boat out of the water, that Mastercraft. They was smart, they did before Helene.
Kind of ironic how that thing didn't report it overheating on the air log.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It didn't show up in the error log. Somebody over at that ramp over there fishing, I guess. Got their truck down there.
Yeah, brave.
Yeah, they can sit there and fish, I guess.
Yeah, you can do that. Comes out of park. You doing?
Oh, you got your emergency brake, I guess.
Oh, that's cool. Got a bear. All that bear was under. Those bears hadn't been underwater.
Yeah,
got
the
new
bear
bears.
had, yeah. Alligator, dolphin, they got everything.
Dock collapsing in the water.
That one's still got a bench and something to sit on. That's
You're
another
looking
house.
rickety.
Kind of a rundown Jeep in the backyard.
Another sunk boat there. That's new. And that wasn't there before.
There's the park. I'm out here fishing. They're just sitting there maybe. I think they're fishing.
Let's close that door.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Getting chilly.
Howdy.
Uh-oh, you're gonna go over here, getting close to his line.
Oh.
Yeah, go over a little. I can see it there.
Whoa. Something happened. Might have gotten your line there, brother. Sorry.
Okay.
The trolling motor.
Oh, there's
freaked
a
out.
line hanging from that tree. Somebody got their floater stuck in the tree.
Bobber.
Bobber, yeah.
Look at the trolling motor. That's what you want to pay attention to.
Yeah. There you go.
I don't know what the hell happened to it. I was looking up at that guy and he just did all kinds of something stupid.
Oh, there's a bird sitting on the end of that pile of trees.
Take this for a second.
Okay.
Give it back.
It's a goose.
Pontoon.
Hmm?
Pontoon boat.
Oh, yeah.
Am I still recording?
Yeah.
Try to get yourself in the habit of looking at that thing like every time you can think about looking at it.
Yeah, I looked a little bit ago.
Hanging in there.
A bunch of trees.
That's a good nest spot for him.
Yeah, it's a good fishing spot, too.
Right up there on that bank, you'll have him a nest.
Yeah, it'd be a good fishing spot, too, I'd say. Here's where that river comes in, not river, but stream.
I don't know if that's an innie or an outie.
It's just a stream.
Well, so you run one way or the other. Water's either leaving the river going that way or it's coming in from something.
Well, it's probably coming in.
I would think so.
There used to be a bridge there.
You can see it on the chart here. It runs way on up there.
Yeah, and there used to be a bridge here. You can see the pillars for it.
Yeah, I think it was a railroad bridge. Nice rock shoals sticking out up there too.
It wasn't very high if it was a railroad bridge.
You don't have to be if they're clearing the water. Ooh, boy, we're getting in some shallow water right here, dude. 5 foot, 5'7", 5'8".
Getting shallow there, huh?
Yeah. Well, if you look on the small chart, you're in good water.
Yeah.
It says it's about 6 foot there, and that's about right. Now we're 8 foot.
Do not anchor or dredge. We can anchor lock, though.
That's a pain in the butt, using this thing to steer. Can you keep us this far off for shore? I'm over it. I'd rather have the steering wheel.
You'd rather have the steering wheel?
We're getting down there, we're 78%.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I'll shoot for 70. Bump that up a notch. 2.99, pretty old. See what big of a difference it makes. What are you set on now, 12?
12, yeah. We are going upstream, so.
Yeah. 309. It's pulling us. 310. So it's out doing that kicker. That kicker's back here doing nothing. Notice how you're going away from shore? You want to contour that shore. Same distance all the way along. You don't understand that either, do you?
I'm going back to it.
No, but why are you off of it? We let you drive. There's a zigzag lady's
I
back.
need to get back to this where I can see what I'm doing.
Don't go left no more. You're too far out from where I left you. Go in about 5 feet. Cut it to the right. Keep going. Keep going. Now stay there. Now go back 1. See how the boat's turning to the right? We don't want to be turning to the right. We want to be gradually drifting over. Okay, now moving to the left. Now start straightening it out. 1 time to the right. To the right. To the right. To the right. Okay, try that. What are you doing over there?
I was trying to zoom in, but no. It's in on that one already.
You're cutting in toward shore right now. Turn left. What screen you got on? Same one I got?
Yeah, I was looking at this one and
Didn't turn left. You're still coming in. Do you see how your boat's getting closer to the shoreline?
I'm going out.
I know, but you should be paralleling. Your boat and the shoreline should be the same angle. There you go, go back straight. So you're turning left now, zigzagging. You overcorrect. I'm not yelling at you, it's the picture I see out the window.
I'm trying to get it straight.
Oh, now you're back to the right. All you got to do is look at that trolling motor and look at the city behind it. If you're going left or right at anything, object out there, then you're turning. Rather than look at those charts, that's what you need to do. You get your distance, you look at something on the water, and you make sure you just keep pointing toward that same something. If the chart contours, though, you got a contour. You see how the shore's coming out now?
That's why I turned it left a little.
Yeah. You have to stay on it all the time though, but if you'll do that for about an hour, it'll sink in your brain and then you'll be able to think about other shit. You just sit there keeping that thing right, it'll sink back in your head.
Some trees rustle.
That big old concrete pyramid looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a big old concrete thing.
Mm-hmm.
A big diamond.
Corner of something sticking up.
It's a pyramid.
The rest of it's down in there somewhere.
Turn left. Big old steel dog. Comes Life Star.
Yeah.
Plenty of approach.
Yes. He's behind us somewhere now.
Mm-hmm.
Going behind us somewhere now.
And now maintain a straight heading. Point yourself. See that pillar behind the orange pearl? The bridge pillar?
Yeah.
Aim for it. You see the dock sticking out on this side, right?
Yeah, that's why I turned left a little bit.
Yeah, we don't want to get any closer than what we are right now. If you aim for that pillar and don't deviate, you'll be perfect. I can't believe how
Kayakers
fast they
up
built
there.
these things.
I know. They're building them everywhere. Merchants Road, everywhere. Everywhere I go that I haven't been in a while, I'm just amazed.
We don't go anywhere anymore.
I drove somewhere.
You're the
The other
only one
day.
gets out of the cell. I'm still stuck in mine. I'm not pointing at the pillar now.
No. It's a log between us and the...
You see a log somewhere?
Yeah, it's between us and that dock.
You ain't gonna hit it.
No, I'm going
Just
around it.
maintain your course to that pillar. It's not in your path. Wow.
Coming soon, Levano. Is that what they're calling it?
Mm-hmm.
Levano coming 2024. Levano community or something.
It started those about September. We're about 6 months in.
It's a lot of apartments.
It's amazing.
They got this many people moving here.
This is just for the UT students. So you're not pointing toward the pillar anymore. We're going to scrape that dock. Which is okay.
Yeah, they said they added 10,000 new students last year.
Yeah. 10,000 more kids with no teacher. I don't understand college.
Well, they've got teachers.
Yeah. One per every 600 kids. They have teachers' aides. That's the smartest kid in the class usually, or the one that volunteers to help answer questions.
A lot more
And
rowers.
you watch teachers on TV, so that they're
There's
teaching
that.
5 classes at the same time.
There's your boat that your
Yep.
research boat.
Yeah. Cut her to the right. To the right, to the right. Whoa, that's just nuts. They coming at us or going with us?
I think they're coming this way, I think. Yeah, they got at least 3 boats, I don't know.
Howdy. Good. Beautiful day today.
That's awesome. Thank you.
They've got some more boats in here now.
So they're running ahead of us.
Yeah, they're going that way now. There's kayakers up there. There's everything up there.
Private dock, no trespassing, no landing. City views. See, we thought that was, no, they're building something there, another something.
Something.
Probably another one of them units, huh?
Maybe.
And here comes some foliage, trees and stuff in the water.
Or maybe a store or a mall or something for them to all buy their food and stuff.
That might be.
They could use some of that stuff over there close
It's like going
to.
to be on top of that railroad bridge, man.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to live there. It'd be good for stores,
It's almost like 20 feet from the bridge.
like grocery store or something for all the people that's living in all these apartments.
That's a New York style apartment right there. Right next to the train track, man.
Yeah.
Them rowers are kicking our ass.
Yeah, they are. That boat's over there. They're leaving them or something.
That's a kayaker over there.
No, that's that researcher boat.
That little turquoise kayak.
No, the white one.
Forget the white one. I said it's a kayak over there.
Well, forget the kayak. There's a white one over there.
Well, why has the white one got anything to do with the
I
kayaker?
said they're leaving the rowing boats.
I understand that. To go see the kayaker.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe he's going down to catch up with the UT ones.
He might be. See, they could keep their boat right there. See, they got 2 boats underneath that boathouse over there.
Yeah, they're just little bitty
You never see activity
little
at that
bitty
place.
rowboats or whatever.
No, they're power boats. They're not as big as that thing.
No.
They're power boats. Probably don't even run anymore. It's like a fake facility. They built it and nothing ever happens at it except for music comes out of it.
Yeah, they study there or something. I don't know.
Be brave and go between the shore and everything or go around it.
I don't know. You got. It looks okay there. I don't know.
I don't have it on my chart to say if it looks okay. It's green. I think we'll go around.
It's a thin line there.
Keep your eyes on that meter there. It's 76.
76, yeah.
Where you made your magnet fishing debut.
Yeah. Our magnet isn't very good.
I was reading on them a little bit. So if you can get one, it's like 1,000 pounder, but good luck getting it off something if you get stuck on it.
Well, and that one-sided versus double-sided, it looks like the double-sided's the way to go.
Well, you got, it's like everything else. You got to have a magnet to fit your need.
Yeah.
Depending on what you're trying to do with it.
Well, there's a whole regatta up here.
Sure is.
And the princess is coming back.
Oh, sorry, Bubba. Yep, she sure is. Boy, it's got a mess to sail through.
Yeah.
Remember, there used to be a tree out here. And I don't see it anymore. It could be very bad for us. Take a
She's like
cigarette.
right where he's going to be going. The one that's lagging behind.
Look at here, we got a paddle boarder he's got to dodge. And everything else. Boy, I hope we don't hit nothing in here. Remember the birds used to be on top of them?
Yeah. I think they're up there. I think I see them up ahead. On the
12
other
o'clock,
side,
1 o'clock.
on the other side of the Gay Street Bridge, about 11 o'clock.
So if we continue on this course, we're going to miss them?
No, we're gonna need to go around them.
To the left or
To the
right?
left.
So you want to sail into the princess's path. Give him another thing to dodge.
Because I see something sticking up about 11:30 now.
How close to the pillar do you see something?
About,
I see something on the inside of the bridge sticking out of the water.
yeah, it's to the left of the pillar.
Is it where the thing's sticking up?
Yeah.
Okay, we were going to pass on this side of the
Well, there
pillar.
was another one on the, you can't see through the pillar now. Another thing sticking up. There's two things sticking
So
up.
I've got plenty of shoreline to go around it then.
I'll try it.
I do or I don't. I have not seen it.
It's on the
Let's
other
banner about it.
It's on the
from
other
now
side of that pillar. I can't see it. Now there's the research boat, you called it, going up through there. Maybe he's making a path for Princess.
He's making a hell of a wake for them rowers, I would think.
She's just sitting there.
Where's the princess at? Over there, coming under the bridge right now.
Yeah.
Well, that's got to be a pain for them.
Going around all these people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the other guy was making a path for him.
Boats don't make pass.
There's the other thing sticking up to the right of the pillar up beyond.
That would be above the pillar.
Yeah, that one's like right next to the pillar.
He's in some deep water. I think. 15, 16
16
feet.
feet.
We're 16 here.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is under. It's wider or deeper on the other side. $75. Yeah, it's a big stuck object, unless it's floating. It sure don't look like it's floating.
Sure don't.
That's a herd of kayakers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the rowers are way up ahead, I guess. Yeah, I can see them way up there. Let's see, and he's got to go in that spot, right?
Yeah, he's just past the gas dock.
Yeah.
I hope that's what his path is intended to be, because all these guys are...
In the middle of the road.
Yeah, he could pause it there and
Yeah.
hang in there if he wanted.
That one girl's way back here.
Girl in the what? Kayak?
Yeah, the one that was turquoise one or whatever.
They're waving at you. That girl in the kayak's
Oh.
waving at you.
Help!
She's saying help?
I think that's what she said. I think those are rental ones or something. There's 3 or 4 of them that are the same color.
Yeah, they might be. That rental thing's right there at the mouth of the river.
Yeah.
They're having fun.
Kids on bikes. Everybody's out today.
A lot of fun people.
Yeah, they're. There's a log in the middle of the river there. Got one parked right in front of us.
Yeah, I see
Or
that.
2 of them.
Way up the way there.
Yeah.
100 yards in front of him. Oh, that's a kayak. I thought it was another
It's 2 kayaks.
a tree stuck in the water.
That's 2
It
kayaks.
looks like there's a tree sticking up there on the right.
Way up there on the right, I think there is.
So y'all look like you're having fun.
What? Are you having problems?
You're so bad at me.
Bet you're having fun.
I hate her.
Oh. Them two's hilarious.
All these women out here, buddy, makes a man want to be a kayaker.
Yeah, I seen that one guy, I guess, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one here is oblivious. Those are the paddle boarders. I was wondering why they just
Yeah.
had one paddle.
Yeah. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
I better go kick that motor out of gear.
In gear?
Out of gear.
Out of gear,
Neutral.
okay.
Are they blocking the way on purpose or what?
I don't know.
Because I'm 49 feet from my spot.
What spot?
The spot I hit anchor lock in. Anything behind me?
Oh, the 2 funny ones. You made it this far, huh?
We're so close.
See, you want to see him? He's wanting to see you.
Stop coddling. Hi.
Hello.
Ruger.
Ruger?
Ruger like the gun, yeah.
Oh.
He's a pistol.
I have no idea where this image is taking me.
I don't know.
We're gonna have to motor out into the river
You get around them?
I think so.
Yeah, we got some way back here. Yeah, I'll be okay. 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 He just went sideways into his spot. That's cool.
Yeah, you got bow thrusters.
Yeah, that's cool.
Bow and stern thrusters, evidently.
Yep.
Okay, go put me back in gear back here.
Okay.
Give me a little gas. About good.
Is that too much?
No, it's about good.
Okay.
Trying to bring that down. I got 4% more to go and we'll be done with that battery. I think 70 is a good spot.
Yeah.
Look at that.
What was that?
I don't know, I was barely moving there. This thing, what's this? If you just rotate it, look what I'm doing into the remote. It's over here.
Yeah. Are you holding it?
Yeah, I'm holding it down, but I'm just rotating the remote like this as opposed to this and this, and it's getting wonky.
It don't like you rotating it then.
No, when you push that down, you gotta hold that whatever level you're at, you gotta hold it at. You don't, if you rock it, see?
Yeah.
If you rock it, it does something stupid.
Yeah. Don't do that. So
Up to 15.
they're getting better at it now. They're catching up.
Well, they'll figure it out. They might have just got started.
Yeah.
The one girl, she kept putting the brakes on like paddling backwards. And one girl said, I hate her.
Yeah.
That's funny. Girls get to have fun. They're out there and they're silly and they have fun.
They got a running club over there.
Guys get all competitive,
Yeah.
make it into a crap show. So it's a running club.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them running.
.321, boy, it's starting out late.
It's a pretty day. Well, it was cold earlier.
1720 is the top for the speed.
20, I think, was, yeah.
We're doing almost 4 knots, man.
Going upstream, yeah.
Yeah. 74.
That's with the kicker helping, too.
The kicker's getting drugged. It's not doing the thing except for being drag on that motor. If you wanted to have a good time, you'd cut all that stuff up and pull their motors up. They help keep the boat straight, though.
There's a pontoon boat over there checking out that tent. They're doing something.
They're just up around the shore there.
Yeah, they're right over there where the tent is.
Tent's way past them. 100 feet or yard.
So they're at the ramp then.
It's full speed on the trolling motor now. See, you can feel it pick that bow up. Feel the nose is higher. You can feel it in the seat of your butt. Oh, there's a lot of pressure on that bow right now. I think we have an amazing tool there. This is going to be
73%.
a game changer for us, especially if we start diving.
12.4 on the...
Diving and droning is going to be cool.
Yeah, that anchor lock is
73.
cool.
I have to take it up to the airport.
Yeah, we may have to.
There goes your pontoon boat.
I wonder if we could
That's that
anchor.
guy that passed us a long time ago.
Yeah, that's who was over there a minute ago.
You wonder if we could do what?
Get it like to the dock and anchor lock at the dock. You couldn't do it exactly, nah.
I'd say you could. If you had good steady winds and stuff. Yeah, you could use this to bring into the dock. Probably be a lot more pleasant than the way I do
Yeah,
it.
they're taking the kayaks out here.
Ah,
That's where they're headed to.
maybe the kayak gives them to you down there and you stroke up here and get
Or it's
out.
somebody else that does it
There's
up
a
here.
kayak trailer up there. See that white van?
Yeah. Yeah, that's somebody else doing it.
We're doing almost 6 miles an hour and getting the most beautiful sonar man ever did see. Look at these pictures.
Yeah. He's a good boy. %. We're about there.
Already to 71, eh?
Yeah,
So when you crank her up, buddy, she uses it.
yeah. So by the time we get there, it'll be about 70% probably.
We start going mobile with this outfit. The only problem we're going to have is finding a place to plug in and charge at. Could be a boat wreck going by right now. About 40 feet out. Passed it a long time ago and I don't even see it.
70%. We're at 70%.
We are?
Yeah.
Well, let's back her down then. Anybody coming up on our stern?
Nope.
We're still in gear on the kicker.
Yeah, still in gear on the kicker.
-2. Whoa.
Oh, well, don't do that. You'll be going backwards. Just turn the prop off.
Pretty well. Okay, props off.
I'll turn
Okay, go man.
the trolling motor off.
Don't turn off those kicker motors. You're driving on the kicker, right?
Yeah, we're driving on the kicker.
Yeah, go put it in neutral. The kicker, so I can pull this up.
In neutral?
Yeah, I need neutral. I need to stop the boat.
Okay. Neutral.
There she be.
And turn it off. And
Okay,
turn
she's
this off.
I'm gonna kill the battery for the... Kill the trolling motor battery. What are you playing with there on the phone?
I was turning the remote off.
Oh,
That's off. And that's off. Okay, 70%, stand by, turn that off. Okay. Put that in there. Get the big motor going?
Yeah, let me have it. I think I'd rather come in on it. I was thinking, getting brave.
Yeah. The winds ain't blowing or nothing, but, well, it is a little bit, but not like last time. Engines. There you go.
Turn off the kicker.
Kick her off.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay.
And bring it up.
Okay. And off. And okay, it's up. Up and off.
Here's your empty pack.
Okay.
Here, open them up.
So you got to warm up a little, or
Yeah, let them down.
you want to do some running on it first?
What'd that mean?
You warm it up and run it some?
Yeah, we're
So-
running it. We're warming it now. It's only at 97. I don't even want to really run it. Should just be letting it idle at this point. It's
Yeah,
been done. It's all I got to do this morning. Cold was idle up and get warm, and then we shut it right off.
Yeah, I didn't know if we want to run it down the river a little.
I think we do. Yes,
Okay.
that's our plan.
Okay, so close the front door.
You know, we've left them bumpers on this boat all day.
I took the one off. You better take that one off before you run it.
Watch your rope. You don't trip on it. Am I recording?
Yeah.
Another useless video.
Look at all the fish down there. Guess that's fish.
I guess so. You big ones too. There's a big one. They're all probably similar size. 25 foot.
Close that one.
Y'all put together for some running? I'll take those flags off so we don't have to hear that crap.
Yeah.
Why don't you drive the boat up the middle of the river?
While
okay?
it warms up, yeah.
There you go. You can strap those when you get a second. Okay. Strap them flags.
Yeah.
Those red things. Well, that's a neat little boat.
That's a little guy.
Yeah, that's what we need for doing sonar work. Except I don't like the part where you're sitting up high like that. Good way to tip over.
Yeah, I couldn't see more than one person in that thing either.
The other ones that Sunshine State Sonar uses, they're probably another foot shorter than that at least, and there's 2 or 3 guys swapping that bad boy.
Dang.
Yeah, with all that sonar stuff. They're using the lesser expensive ones, but they're putting them out there, buddy. You got one of them in a trolling, one of them little electric trolling motors, you could scrape a pond in it real easy. I don't think anybody'd get on you about it. It's just kind of too much to carry,
Yeah.
unless you got a few guys with you, you know.
Inflatable or something. I don't know.
The inflatables are just too much maintenance, man.
Yeah, too much.
Every time you watch Adventures of Purpose, one of them's taking on water. About 142 now, that ought to about do us. What's it get to? Did it get to like 165?
What are you talking about?
The engine temperature.
Oh, I don't know. It's
You need to know. That's what tells you when you can go or not.
144.
Yeah. You want to close that back door? You want to leave it open?
It'll be okay.
Where's Bubba?
He's in the back.
He won't be when we throttle this thing.
I know. You'll come running up here. Unless he gets used to it. I don't know.
Look how deep she gets in the water now,
He
boy.
sat up, but he's getting used to it.
I don't know. He's just seeing what's coming up next.
He turned and laid down.
Anybody coming behind us?
Nope.
Anybody coming behind us?
Nope. He's doing figure eights.
Hull cleaning.
Huh?
Cleaning the hull. You know, that crud off of it we got on it.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he It's okay. Let me see your eye. There we go. That's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, I'm getting used to it, ain't I? I'm getting used to it. No, you can't go back there. No. back there.
Anybody behind us?
Nope.
Right, there's a lot of trolling motor up there.
That's a lot of trolling motor. You can see it good in the video now, huh?
Yeah, I slouched down in the seat a little bit too to try to put it where it actually is versus the camera. Yeah, that prop's right in the middle of the shoreline to me.
You gotta lay down there.
Not sure what he wants to do. Anybody behind us? Well, she just looks like she goes bow down right now. It's like the bow's just sinking in the water, man. And I don't like it. I swear to God, 1 billion gallons of water just went. Now it's going back to the back. Okay. I need a buoy. Fender.
Okay.
Riding all day with a fender on.
He was just
Yeah.
trolling around.
Thank God.
Yeah. I don't think we ever got over 4 miles an hour.
It's looking like a doofus. Everybody going, there's a Guggen. Still got his fenders on.
Luckily, it was to the shore side,
Drive the boat.
so people couldn't see it.
You think the only ones that see is on the other side? Okay, open that front up. Did you grab the helm again there?
The what?
Sit and drive.
Oh,
Don't run us into the shore. Okay, man, we got 2 lines ready. Okay, I got her now.
okay.
Not to leave the winds up.
Stick right there. I was going around.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have a replay of last week here.
It's not near as windy as last week.
Yeah, but it's still the same thing. Should be able to go in and drift to the dock.
Yeah. Yeah, last week was the crazy winds.
Yeah, that was a show, boy. I'm always afraid I'm gonna overshoot that dock and end up in that hole up against that concrete thing.
Yeah.
That wind is blowing, buddy.
It's blowing. Might be at the 5 mile an hour thing then. One little boat there on this side. He's holding.
Is somebody standing on that other dock?
No, it's on this side. He's holding that boat on this side.
Gotcha. Nobody's on the other side, no
I
cars.
don't
no
see
water.
anybody, no. I guess Dad just parked the truck and they're gonna go now. Looks like father and son, maybe.
We should hang out here and give them time to get out of the road or what?
They ain't got their engine going or nothing yet.
Yeah, they could drift into us while we're in there. That's an old Johnson boy. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here. He got some faith, he's casting off. Wind is getting it under here.
Yeah, under this it is. Yeah, he's running. It's a smoking.
2-stroke.
Why is he leaning out that way?
I don't know. Here we go. You probably want to be in the back. If you were in the
Okay.
back, you wouldn't have that rope.
Yep.